Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, Episode 11. We're gonna hop right into this game and keep on going. So you say that's, that when you strike that bell, people will be drawn to its sound from miles around and be inspired with the power of building? That sounds like just a ticket, but we cannot risk leading people into the maws of monsters. We must fortify the immediate area first. In fact, perhaps it would be wise for you to drop a plan for the fortification before you begin. Did it? A bell room blueprint. By Jovie! Is this one of the builder's blueprints? I have heard tales of such things. Well, this will certainly speed up the process. Now, no doubt you'll require a few more sections of castle wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that no longer serving any purpose. Feel free to knock it all down and pick up the pieces. How many blocks will you need to complete the blueprint? 6, was it? What's left of that wall should more than suffice. What about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected. The castle wall blocks are badly tough, and it will take some time to collect them. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help us protect you. But what are you all looking at me for? Anessa is more than capable of protecting His Majesty on her own. Join us, Lord Jerome. You, Malroth, and I will stay with Heavens to ensure his safety. Why, you impertinent wretches, you would make an old man risk life and limb to protect this builder and his blasphemous deeds? We'd be much obliged. Prithee, Heavens, gather what pieces of castle wall you need to use them to build the blueprint. So where's the castle wall that she's right there? How do they move? How do they turn around? Why is this not... Oh, we're leveling up again. Level 21, everybody. Oh, and we come up with a blueprint. Oh, attack plus 64. Now we're talking. I don't know why my power won't allow me to break the castle wall. You gotta attack awfully fast, wow. They defeated the monsters. Go team go. Yeah, the monsters attacking like this is ridiculous. Oh, the damage is ridiculously high. Okay, what do we need in here? Oh, this was supposed to be a door. Ha ha ha, good stuff. Oh, we got more of this. Oh, wait, no. I really thought that was supposed to be something else. Oh well. The monsters are back again. Haha, it was snow and I was supposed to put a door there. Dun dun. Opens the door and high fives while there's monsters in there. Amazing! And I know, thanks. Well done, Heavens. The walls around the Builder's Bell are as good as new. Our safety zone grows ever larger. And as all thanks to me, you young whippersnappers should learn a thing or two from your elders and betters. He laughs and coughs. This is an excellent start. If we can keep up this momentum and reinforce the rest of the rooms, we may yet be able to take the fight to the enemy again. And as we return the castle to its former glory, the civilians who fled from and the soldiers who deserted might just be inspired to return. Cool. I've tried ringing that builder's bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull thunk. Little did I suspect that only a fully fledged builder could ring it. Wow, it's only us ringers could, us builders can ring it? That's kind of not nice, isn't it? Go on, Evans, give it a good thwack. I want to see what happens. Okay, what? I don't need this. Finally. All my heavenlies are late these days. Oh no. Base level 1 done. Whoa, that was a lot of people that showed up. The population's Heaven's base got a little bigger. Never seen anyone write across 2 pages at once. Castle wall I can make. Castle tile, nice. The stone steps. A wall lamp, that's nice. Emblematic table, okay. Wooden stuff. Wooden toilet, finally. First aid kit. Maps. Small scale soldier. And a well, okay. Yeah, Zeus, what a terrific toll. The mere sound of it has me feeling 50 years younger. That's a lot. It's incredible. I have the sudden urge to build something. I've never thought this peculiar build might harbor such power. The castle wall and castle tile blocks and classical columns to boot. Why, it seems you have developed a taste for castle building, Heavens. I guess I'm gonna build a castle in the next time we go back. Well, it seems the peal of that bell has drawn some of my loyal subjects back home. I see 2 warriors, I see an item shop, a farmer, and an item shop? Item shop and a weapons shop kind of thing. Listen here, builder. Having the foggiest what sort of sinful spell you've enscrolled these poor people with, but I certainly appreciate it. Haha! magic stuff. What do you say, Evans? How's about giving a hearty welcome to our new found friends? Oh good, they all show up in here, that's good. We heard the bell and our hearts were filled with hope. Is Moonbrooke finally back in the fight? Well, I never, if it isn't Zara. Zara is a fellow member of the Moonbrooke Brigade of Guards. When the castle fell, she led the surviving townspeople to safety. She salutes. The old place looks much more lively than I last saw it. Who's your new friend, Warwick? Bluey? He doesn't look like a military man. This is Heaven's Army. He's a builder, don't you know? He's helping us repair the castle. But builder, heavens forfend! Leave me out of this. The Master of Destruction will surely strike us down for keeping such company. The monster's been trying to hunt us down ever since we made a run for it. But Zara here kept us safe. Now it looks like our running days are over. You can say that again. I'm as big a believer in the children's teachings as the next girl. But living in a castle got to be better than dying in a cave, builder or no builder. Zara and the others evacuees move back into Moonbrooke Castle, so we gotta get way more. This is not I guess there's enough rooms. Man, I really want... I hope the castle gets completely sealed over so we can stop having snow in here. The moment I heard that bell ring out, that's when I knew you were the one. The builder who would save Moonbrooke from its futile fate. I know what must be done. I must abandon the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Louie, are you serious? Gadzooks, even a single... is a single slap of a clanger's clapper enough to make you renounce your faith? This bell will be the end of us, I tell you. That's if these newcomers to the castle don't finish us off first. There may be an enemy spy in the mist, a traitor, a mole. You think one of them's a mole? Get your glasses checked, Granddad. They're obviously all human. The resounding ring of that bell drew the veil from my eyes. I cannot stay in the Children of Hargon on one moment longer. No, Your Majesty, not you too! Do not make any rash decisions, I'm prithee. I know not if we can defeat Hargon's hordes. They outnumber us by a truly horrendous margin. But now, we have hope. And so long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Heavens. Come, speak with me, boy. We have much to discuss. We gotta get this. I want to get the rooms done. Like, I do want to build the rooms now. Hear me, my subjects. I speak not to just Heavens, but to all citizens of Moonbrooke. Welcome back, flowers. For many long, grueling years have we done battle against the monster's beastly brigades. It was our duty as faithful followers of the Children of Hargon to keep the fires of war aflame. But no more. If the royal castle can be rebuilt, our army strengthened, then we may yet end this war and emerge victorious. For this, we of Moonbrooke shall need your help, builder. This is my decree. Rebuild Moonbrooke Castle. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion, and make Moonbrooke Castle mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. And last but not least, rebuild the great gate, that we might sally forth to face the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must not only repair our ruined citadel, but build a bigger and better than ever before, and arm everyone up correctly. So we're not just going to fix up the castle, we need to bash the baddies blockading the place too. This one might actually be pretty fun. So far it's been all build this and build that. But now we get to smash some skulls, you can count me in. Louie, my boy. You are the finest swordsman in all of Moonbrooke. Louie? I thought it was the one over there. I thought it was the lady with the crazy hat. Where is she? She's right beside me. Yeah, I thought the one right beside me was the best fighter in the kingdom. You will be responsible for Heaven's safety. See that no harm comes to him. Anessa, you are the most cunning she's the strategist, is she? Okay. But it's going well. Who knows at this point, indeed. You're right. You're right. I leave it to you to guide Heavens in expanding our fortifications in the most efficient manner. Your wish is my command, Your Majesty, but I feel I must voice my objections. I cannot abandon the children of Hargon's teachings. I cannot become a builder. Please do not command me to do so. Very well, Anessa. Your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I would not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, it is crucial that the castle be rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Moonbrooke to its former glory. Huzzah for Moonbrooke. All of us but her joined in. Okay. The strategist is just thinking. Hi. It's all talking here on out. His Majesty speaks the truth, Heavens. I am a hard-headed soldier at heart. I cannot renounce my faith any more than I could defy my king's orders. If it is the fate of every citizen of Moonbrooke to fight until their dying breath. Any intent to end this war is the most abominable heresy. Everything's always heartfelt conviction and abominable heresy with you, isn't it? How about taking that stick out of your backside and using it to beat up some baddies? Ah, Malroth, would that I could. But once one is set one's heart on a certain course, it cannot be so easily changed. I will not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in rebuilding the castle. It is a necessary evil were we are to continue this war. Okay. But the enemy forces shall surely attempt to interfere with the reinforcement work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. I have given the matter some thought and come to a conclusion that what we need is a few spike traps about the place. The monster always attacks from the east. It would be wise to lay spike traps in the narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. Could finally make spike traps. A handful of horribly sharp spikes that could be set on the ground. Deals damage to enemies who walk over it. Yeah, this room's a little too snug. So now that we're finally building, I can finally start talking now. Oh, we need marble to make that. Oh, and marble to make this? I should be getting Heihachi done, and by done I don't mean 100%. I've finally done watching that one video since there's no frames on that video, but it has every single thing that I wanted to watch. Oh, I could have been doing this the whole time. I didn't even think about the future. I should have the Heihachi stuff written out. I just won't have the frames or the low, middles, and highs. But I'll at least have Heihachi done to that point, Flowers. So that's something, at least. I can't believe I didn't even think to start this. I could have started this so much longer ago. This would have been done had I started before I went to bed, and then... Can I place this here? You lie. How do I make my weapon? I need steel ingots. And how does one make steel ingots? No, you know what? I'll let it roll out. Where do they want me to put this? I need to do 30 of them. 25, 50, 75. We're not gonna make it out of this. These potatoes are not growing quick enough. And I would love to somebody to, oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I'm not, this is a really rough one. There's like only a few potatoes we can have. We're gonna get scurvy, definitely. And then, I need 2 more to make 20, yes. Silver. I don't know how to make steel yet. I'm gonna hold off on my whatchamacallit. I'm gonna move you there, keep you. I got this one potato sprout, but people are not farming the land, so. Kind of rough to have all of these enemies constantly. Good. When we defeat monsters, we get iron and coal out of the skeletons? Weird. Okay. I am not here to talk to you. Get out of here, Malroth. Progress every night, but it just takes so long to do the watching the video. Again, it's the watching, pausing, writing, and then going, okay, cool, is that it? And then you watch it, and I gotta move everything around too. Everything's just so slow. We placed the traps. Excellent work. These spikes will take their terrible toll on the enemy even before they get to grips with the deadly soldiers. The more of them you place, the better. Warfare is not only about charging headlong into the enemy, but it's about exploiting the weaknesses of your foes. In this case, their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeter of foot, and the average fiend. But fill the assaults with spike traps, and the invaders will draw closer to their doom with every step. This is a merciless, war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend oneself. As you well know, the #1 priority is to rebuild our defenses and expand our territory. As such, I'd like you to join another room to our gradually growing castle. At present, our food source is woefully undefended. Yes, it is. The potato patches to the south must be secured. I bid you to drop a blueprint just as you did before and reinforce the walls around it. Thank you, because yes, the food needs to be done. Like now.
Yep.
So Flowers, my question about Heihachi, since I don't have any frames or any of the stuff that I want, do you want me to take another day or two and watch your video and get everything from there, or leave it be while I got Heihachi to that point and move back on to Azucena? Do I need castle corners? No, I don't, but I need one door. Okay. Let's see now. Jolly good show. This design will give us lashings of space to work and train while securing a vital food source. If it seems you'll need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. A pile of rubble to the north shall still serve you well. The one that I pointed out earlier. Lord Jerome and I will be more than happy to escort you, Heavens. You need but concentrate on gathering what materials you require. And a door. It seems you'll need many more blocks than last time. If only there were some way to speed up the collection process. A steel mallet. Hammer. A war hammer. A steel sledgehammer so heavy that only the strongest soldiers can hold it. Attack plus 12 can break extremely hard blocks. There's my steel ingot. A sizable slab of smelted. There you go. That's what I needed. You seem ever so pleased with yourself. What's tickled your fancy? I made a steel hammer. Fascinating. You think you've worked out how to make a war hammer, huh? And that will help you break the blocks faster? That's great. Well, I dare say it's time to put that theory into practice. Build that war hammer of yours and use it to collect all the castle wall blocks. You will need to finish the blueprint. Alright, let's go and do this right now. I need iron ingot as well. Oh no. I need to make another furnace. I'm gonna make another too. And I do not need that door, no. You're still thinking, huh? Was that too hard of a question? Build. First, I need my steel sword. That needs to be done first. And then next I need my steel warhammer. I will have to come back to it later because the video I watched didn't have anything. It was an empty thing, and they were going through every single key move, but they didn't have. I couldn't. There was no frames and there was no thingy. Like they had a completely empty screen. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. I can't sleep. This bed is practically useless. You could not get to the bed. It'll make the time go so much faster. All of the steel will probably be done by the time I wake up, and so with a whole bunch of iron. Yep, 35 iron, there you go. Now we're getting somewheres. Smash the Cernus stoutest stuff. But that, what's that you made? Holy moly, that's one heck of a hammer. I bet that thing could, like that could smash this whole place to smithereens in no time flat. Go on and give it a swing. This is going to be carnage. I immediately equipped it. Yep, I immediately equipped it. There we go. I got steel. Oh, the steel sword looks nice. Got like a blue bar through it. Okay, well that's all cooking. Oh my goodness. In one swing I could break it all now. This whole time. So behind me there should be a door. We leveled up again? It's somewhat better not to backtrack. Well, you're the troublemaker who skipped to Heihachi and threw off everything. I was working on Azucena, so you're making me backtrack immediately. I gotta go back to Azucena after days of working on Heihachi. So nice try not to backtrack. A battle axe. A stout and steel weapon for war can only be used by Malroth. Attack 74. I need to make that immediately for Malroth. I actually fixed the broken walls and that was the right thing to do. Oh. Whoa, I jumped up 3 blocks high. Did you see how high I jumped up to high 5? Amazing indeed. I am amazing. Are these not supposed to be done? Oh, all of this is supposed to go away. I didn't realize that. What happened? Oh, finally! The person finally did it. There we go! He finally did it. If I could get more, earth. All of this earth as well? Oops. Oh, yeah, indeed. Oh my goodness, how do I have a thingy there? There we go. Okay, this is weird, but I got blocks of that. Okay, I think the room is still good. I broke something. Oh, that's why the room is gone. I broke out a corner of the wall, didn't see it. Okay, I gotta put that corner back. Jolly good show, Builder. We've fully fortified our potato patch. And the room around it, too. The rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as this. We may just be able to build up the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. So, to finish off Heihachi, I need to watch 2 or 3 more videos and yours to hopefully get everything that I need. Which means there'll be... I'm hoping the process will be faster, but if the videos don't give me what I need, I'm just gonna be watching videos and not getting what I need. I'm hoping your video has all the key moves. I think I already read all of that, kind of. Heavens, if you truly intend to face Hargon's forces on the battlefield, then there is something I think you should know. The truth is I have had a strange feeling of late. Even if this place is at peace, it feels as if there were a monster in our midst, or perhaps someone working for them. It's Malroth, but... what do you mean? Like that traitor old man Jerome was talking about? What's his talk of traitors? I admit, when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, it rather piqued my interest too. Have you any inkling if there's truth to the tale? Maybe the king. Nothing of note. No, forgive me. Now is the time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge in base rumor. I will say this though, Heavens. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to the warrior's words. Only to his deeds. This is not your world, Builder. Trust no one, not me, not even your closest friend. Okay, I see the wall that I accidentally broke. There we go, the enormous field is back. I didn't realize I broke. I guess I gotta do this for now. Okay, so what's next? Let's get Malroth's weapon made right now. Steel ingots and iron ingots. Attack plus 74. I just got 64. Malroth got 74. What if I watch your video, Flowers, and you don't have the key moves I already have written down? Hey. I'm gonna have to make you do another video. Okay, I saw the potatoes. I guess these are growing, yeah? I certainly hope so. Alright, the silver's made. The potatoes are made. And I'm talking to you, Jerome. Dashed good work protecting the potato patch. Our defensive perimeter grows ever larger, and it is all thanks to you. But we cannot stay on the defensive forever. No, my boy. We must plan our attack, and for that we need a war room. Any war room worth its salt needs a nice big map, and it must be spread out upon a emblematic table, writ large with the royal seal. Once you've placed that down in a room of your choosing, pop a pair of small-scale soldiers on top, and we'll be ready to start strategizing. Are you kidding me? And if you need help choosing a room, I suggest the area near the potato patch. I dare say there's just the right amount of space. Well, get to it, boy. Every minute our base goes without a war room, another minute those monsters have the advantage over us. Need to make, this table here, infinite supply of wood, perfect. So I do have the infinite supply of wood. Okay, so I do have this. And grass fiber, so it is actually working. I thought I didn't have it until I get to this point. I think we need it too, right? How big is this table? You like how I placed the little dudes over there? Yeah, I love it. He's so happy. Look at him. Yeah, I think I'll try to finish off Heihachi then, since I'm still working on him. If Heihachi's done, then we can skip Lydia and Heihachi. I'm assuming you're gonna get there before me at this point now, since it took how long to get Heihachi done? Like when I started and tonight it'll take. Gadzooks, 7, this is perfect. What a wonderful war room you've made. A garden war room. What's that? What do we need for a war room? What a war room for? For show, of course. It's for old men like me to hum and ha and stroke our beards and spend long hours deliberating nothing. Oh, wow. Speaking of deliberating, tell me, Heavens, what do you think is the most fearful thing about warfare? Is it suspicion? Betrayal? The fear that your most faithful friends may be plotting behind your back? Lack of information, I think, is pretty terrifying. That's why I have such a terror of traitors. And Haragon's lot are just the sort of lipitous devils to plant spies in our midst in the hopes of turning us against one another. They laugh at our suffering, our despair. Verily, the followers of Haragon are evil He stopped. Ah. Ahem. Of course, as a disciple of the children of Haragon, I don't believe a word of it, oh great and glorious Haragon. Take pity on your humble servant, for I know not what I say. Oh boy. Okay, now we got somebody else to grow my potatoes. Hello there, Heavens. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? Yes, you were here. Like, why do people ask these silly questions? Yes. I beg your pardon, you say you hardly know me. That I'm just another soldier who came running when I rang the bell. Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Well then, allow me to ask you for a favor, one friend to another. First things first, it would be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons made from iron. If you hadn't enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge some of the bits of broken armor scattered around the ruins. I'll point out the 3 people I think would benefit with better weapons. Just forge swords from the finest iron and hand them over. Oh good, they at least have markers on them, so that'll work. You say iron, I say steel. Oh, that's... no. No. Get out of here. I'm giving them steel weapons. I don't mess around here. Somebody's showing up. Oh, and then he walked away. Give. Give. And give. Yeah, steel, not iron. Yeah, I can easily quickly give you it too. Absolutely sterling work, Heavens. With weapons like these, now we're really ready to rough up those rotten monsters. Rotters, I was gonna call them. It's all of the rotten monsters into one. Just rotters. Anyway, I'm using too much English now, am I? If you ever invent a new weapon, I highly recommend you make one for everyone and have them out right away. Heavens, to tell you the truth, there's another reason why I asked you to make us some new weapons. It seems someone secretly switched Warwick and Anessa's weapon for blunted practice swords. I hesitate to say it aloud, but I think there may really be an enemy spy in the castle. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I do so hate to distrust my sworn comrades, but I, for one, will be sleeping with one eye open from now on. And I suggest you do the same. I don't like who may or may not be... You got a potato? Give me your potato. I feel like these are growing so much more slower now. How did I manage to do that? I mean, I'm pretty sure the potatoes are supposed to grow. Oh, and as I jump on them, then they grow. Okay, I think it's time we reinforce another quarter of the castle. I agree. However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. We're running rather low on defenses already, Anessa. It would be bally daft for us to tear down the walls we're using to build others elsewhere. My thoughts precisely, which is why Heavens is going to mine some marble and make some more. If memory serves, there was a large seam of marble near the docks. Go there and bring back 30 pieces. Oh, I'll bring back more than 30, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to go all the ways back, are we? I'm gonna hit this and get my hearts. I don't know how many heart pieces we got, but we'll take it. Wait, that way? Watch out, Evans. Looks like we've got some visitors. By Jove, the Blitters have the castle completely surrounded. Ralph and I will handle these skeletons. You concentrate on getting that marble. Keep your eyes peeled for that bright white blocks with the dark red cracks. Snow is no substitute. I'm taking this with me. Okay, I have 108 marble. Yeah, I have the power to do just about anything I want now. This hammer is awesome, by the way. Oh, you know what? Why not? Bunch more marble here. Cool. All right. Amazing indeed. Well done. I'm no expert, but I'll wager we can make plenty of castle wall with that much marble. Maybe even enough to build Moonbrooke Castle back into the formidable fortress again. I doubt 30 is going to be enough, everybody. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. The news that the skeleton soldiers surround us on every side is troubling. Very troubling indeed. The trolls' troops are but the vanguard of the monster's forces. There stands behind them a much larger and more powerful army. Currently our prime objective is to break free from the siege, but should we succeed in doing so, the battle to follow will be bitter still. If you are truly resolved to defeat Hargon's army once and for all, I would urge you to appreciate just how monumental a task it will be. Appreciate this? Time grows short, builder. Take the marble you collect and use it to make castle wall blocks, with which to fortify our battered bastion. I suggest you start by laying out one of your famous blueprints. It has worked well so far. I see no need to change a winning strategy. Castle walls blueprint. Okay. Goodness, that was fast. And ambitious too. This latest design of yours is nigh on half the castle blueprint. Yes, but these spiffing new weapons you've equipped us with, they're not iron but steel, yep. We can give those skeletons a jolly good thrashing if they try to stop you from completing it. Malrith and I will stay hot on your heels while you work. So you can concentrate on the building and leave that combat in our capable hands. Best of luck, Heavens. Mold that marble, the castle blocks, and get this blueprint built. You may find some of the sections of the walls have fared less well than others. Those broken blocks aren't strong enough to be of any use to us. You have to destroy and replace them. Absolutely. Well, I believe that covers everything. I look forward to seeing this new blueprint of yours come to life. Sleep and make it daytime, everybody. Everyone's like sleeping on the walls. I don't have enough rooms to... Okay, everyone is awake. Ring the bell. Get the hearts. What do I have in here? Oh, I got another potato maker. So something... Okay, so we just gotta go way over here and get a door.
Yep.
A shabby throne room? Is the game mocking the king? All of these no good blocks I'm just breaking anyway. They got up on the walls because of me. Oops. There we go. So I need the wall over here done? This wall here. I'm gonna need another door. I may need to start making doors, everybody. You dorks can't ever catch me. Alright, door. Wait, when did I get one of the Seed of Life things? Cool, I'll take extra 5 more life. I didn't even know I had one of those. Cool, I could put away the toilet. I could make you later. Keep the door, throw that away. How did I unequip my sword? I got it. I equipped those instead of putting them away. That's what I did. Oh, okay. It's all making sense now. Are you also a door? So from the store... Okay. Where is this going? Zoom in. I got the 2 blocks, then we go like this. Then we go like this. I think we're gonna need another door. Hope I'm not wrong with the me making another. Oh no, I need another door. Okay, there we go. No. I built the door and the bad guys didn't know what to do. Wow, we're leveling up a lot. I'm not even fighting, and we're leveling up a lot. The infinitely spawning monsters is a great way to level up in this game. Anyway, now level 23. I fought no monsters. Oh, shield. It's probably shield or armor. Full steel armor with 42 defense. I'm gonna make that immediately after I remove this one thing, and I think bring it out over here. Well, I say that, but all of this is technically all out here now. I'm gonna put that one right there. I hope my enemy trips and falls flat on their face there. Okay. Steel armor first. Oh, and I can make it immediately, everybody. 42 armor. I was going to make this, but now I don't need it. We already have something better. Oh, nice. Now I want a better shield. I want a steel shield next. So to my left. They're all worth 121 experience. There's nothing here. I'm absolutely starving, am I? The potatoes are not growing anymore. Why? I think I know why. I think I've figured it out. If you don't do it exactly that way, you can't have an infinitely long line of stuff. So you have to have a thingy like that. Are you kidding me? I up and missed. That's not at all what I wanted. Thank you. Oh no, I meant to do that one. Whoops, I meant to have that one there. My brain was like, wait, what? Okay. That or I need to have it... I cannot believe my luck. Here we go again. The potatoes have stopped growing, so we're really in trouble here. Like, I don't know why, but they're not growing. We will die if our potatoes don't start growing. Okay, so all of this is done. We just have this opening over here, which is kind of dumb. Nice try, but you're not getting in here. Did you see how I blocked them off? The bad guy was like, "Oh." He had no idea what to do. What do you mean I can't place that there? Yes, I can. The bad guy was like, "Oh man." Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I only broke it. I only broke the stairs. Oh, the spikes don't hurt me. If I lay down the spikes, it doesn't hurt me. 29 and I have one outside, don't I? While the monsters are attacking, you can't sleep. Oh good, the potatoes finally grew. Nope, I don't think they grew. If they grew, I would have attacked them and it would have happened. They're not grown yet. Oh no. We may have doomed ourselves. Okay. So we have basically infinite iron here, even though I already have it myself. Hey, one interloper got through. Okay. So I need to put one block here. All of these can go away. No, not that one. Thanks, game. So I have the whole outer part of the thingy now done, which is nice. Yay! Incredible, you've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expensive as before. Very nice. Now the entire area within these walls are ours to do as we please. We can build even finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. But I think His Majesty would appreciate if we started moving all of the beds and workstations out of his throne room. What is this? I can scarce believe my eyes. Heavens, you beautiful builder! You have made Moonbrooke Castle rise from the ruins. Indeed, all that remains is to rebuild the Great Eastern Gate, but this endeavor is not to be taken lightly. The whole gate, huh? It's like 3 or 4 blocks thick. Listen, Heavens, do you hear that? The fiends approach. Yeah, I hear them. Constantly.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh, I lost the workbench. There you are. Okay, this room is practically maxed out. Yeah, okay, the room is practically maxed out. How about if I put... bed... 1, 2... How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoops. So what I need to do is I'm gonna not double. I was gonna make another 6 more, but I might as well double it. There we go. It makes sense to do this. Okay. Alright. Just throwing 2 out there for now until I figure out what I'm doing. All of this is kinda done. I feel like we're gonna have to make this later. This has to be torn down. And we're gonna need to make this correctly, so I kinda don't want to tear all of this down right now. No, I guess you're fine. Yeah, I guess it is fine. I thought they looked like they were broken, but they're good. Alright. Still hop it if I need to. Okay. Done and done. This room is off level, but we have greenery here. Yeah, I don't know how I stifled my potato growing, but I definitely somehow did it. Alright, oh yeah, my bonfires. Cool. There we go. Well, that's good. Put this away. And the stairs and the dirt. I'm assuming I'm gonna keep building the castle wall, so... Hooray, hurrah, but now we got an actual big battle. We can make another seal sword and another one. And I think another one. I can make 3 more steel swords. Oh, really? Okay, I got more than enough. Let's make one more. And it was you. Okay, everyone has steel swords now. I think we are ready to tackle this big bad battle. You've been watching the gameplay loop? Why are you watching the gameplay loop? Why don't you watch the actual live stream? But unless you passed out, Flowers, have a good one. Hey Evans, it seems those bony bozos are getting ready for another big assault. They've all about breaking down barriers, and they got their eye on yours. If you haven't already, now would be a perfect time to lay out some of those devilish spike traps outside the eastern wall of the castle. I already did that. I get the feeling this is going to be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Heavens? Are you ready to kick some serious coxes? Sure, why not? Absolutely. Okay, let's do this. It's skull smashing time. Malroth got his upgraded axe. I got my upgraded sword and armor. I guess we're good enough to go. The skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate the outer wall, so we shall meet them in the field. To arms! They just jumped clear over the wall. Get wrecked, all of you. So my wall might be a little too far out. But yeah, we seem to be nice and strong against those skeletons. But the other skeletons jump over 2 walls high and don't come back. Not that we could keep them out if they did. Those spiky haired guys just jump straight over the walls. Ah yes, the headhunters, fearsome warriors who bound into battle over every barrier placed before them. If the fields continue to send headhunters against us, our inner sanctum is safe no more. We must find some way to keep them at bay. Okay, I made some more steel. We must find a way to keep the headhunters from leaping over our walls, but how? Make them 3 high instead of 2 high. Come now, Anessa. If wisdom is what you seek, then you must first speak with your king. He might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. That would fill the bill quite nicely, don't you think? I think Flowers is falling asleep and waking up and dreaming of watching me. That's what I think's going on, everybody. And I'm sure it would be well within Heaven's capabilities. Magical traps? Forgive me, your majesty, but I do not believe Heavens has the necessary equipment to forge such subtle devices. Too true, Anessa, too true, but hidden deep beneath this castle lies a secret storeroom with a wizard's workbench. Concealed. Was the wizard's workbench what I was able to build a few other extra thingies? Concealed within it. Break through the floorboards in the corner of the castle's courtyards to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear the way before... Yeah, I've already cleared the way. I cleared it away so long ago, man. Well, Heavens, you heard His Majesty. Find the floorboards in the corner of the courtyard and bring back the wizard's workbench. So, like, I already had it so cleared that the game was like, there's the floorboards, by the way. And I'm like, yeah, thanks. I should make more spike traps, too. I should be able to make infinite of this, right? Yes, I should. I'm able to make infinite of this. And while the silver is happening, I mean gold. Okay, oh, we need iron ingots to make those. Whoopsies. I wasn't even thinking of the future. Oh, is that the stuff that I didn't have before? $25 gold bars. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about what I was thinking about before now. I think I could just turn the whole floor into cobblestone now. Okay, I kind of gone and went a little overboard, but... Awesome. Okay, you found it, Heavens. Wow, that was even... now that we have the Wizard's Workbench, we may be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. Now that the Wizard's Workbench, you'll be able to make all manner of magical contraptions. And weapons, too. Give our soldiers a few enchanted swords, and those ghoulish gadabouts won't know what hit them. Your Majesty, what if you had such a powerful artifact at hand? If you had such a powerful artifact at hand this whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Why else, my dear? It wouldn't do for something so powerful to fall into the hands of the enemy. And they have eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning. I do, Your Majesty. You were right to be cautious. But now that Heavens is here, we can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the hearts of our foes. The far-famed Zap Trap. Its construction will require some magic crystals, but I'm sure a resourceful fellow like you will be able to find them somewhere around here. Cool. My dream for next game is that, when we, get, if for the next game, I would love it that the roofs have to be built as well. Yeah, I would really love it if roofs had to be built. I want to make 30 more? I don't know how the enemies are getting by so easily. So I'm gonna put one right in front of the entire place. Off by one. I'm surprised we're not being attacked. About 3, 1, 2, and 3, so right about here. I'm happy with that. Wait, where did I get meat? Oh, should I cook the meat with the potatoes? Okay, so this gotta be put out over here, because this is my crafting area. Well, I say that and I realize I now have no room in the crafting area. I need 2 magic crystals. Wait a minute, what? I don't know if this game is trolling me or not, but I can't get any magic crystals. Oh, I might as well sleep the day away. Make a bunch more steel. I love how we're sleeping out and the snow is like hitting us in the face. I really love to have the water and the snow effects not be in, yeah. Or when you build it too high, the stuff, the pretend ceiling does happen. Everyone's hungry. Oh, this is me, Zara, the royal guard who came running. Yes, it's Zara. The one you don't really remember. I hear you want to build some zap traps, but you need some magic crystals to do it. I thought I had it, but those are different things. Luckily for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I saw a stonking great lot of them on the cliffside to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass. Last I saw, the monsters weren't guarding the pass too tightly. You could likely break through their blockade without too much trouble. Let it be so. Malroth and I shall escort you, Heavens. We shall fight back any fiend that dares disturb you as you collect the crystals. Roger that. I'll mine the fort, while you 3 search for the magic crystals. Best of luck. And biff a couple of bad guys for me, won't you? Okay. So these are, Sapphire? Interesting, okay. Not what I thought it was, but hey. Huh? Aren't those guys part of Hargon's army? I thought Captain Forgettable said they didn't have this place guarded. It would seem that their forces have advanced somewhat since Zara rejoined us. But this paltry platoon is no match for us. I want to mine this red ground? Oh, looks like you spoke too soon. They got us in a pincer attack. God, we've fallen right into their trap. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Poor Moonbrooke. I hope Zara's not the traitor. Easy. Nice pincer attack, bone bags, but you need a bit more brawn to back up your brains. It's a little unnerving that they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost as if they were toying with us. They would lead us into a false sense of security and then spring their trap. If the castle were to fall in such underhanded tactics, it would be most dispiriting indeed. Come, Evans, let us find these magic crystals post-haste. Take out the purple outcroppings on the cliffside, and bop them with your hammer to knock them free. So what dirt did I just pick up? Clodstone. Oh, okay. What are these? Dude, our levels is going up so nice. Come on, let it be a shield. There you are, you pretty shield, you. 22 defense. I'll also pick up a few more for... The rocks need to go on the dirt, and those need to go on... Okay. They still give you coal and iron in case if you didn't go out of your way to get infinite coal and iron. It's very nice of the game to be this nice. Don't have very many of the goddess statues, so I'm gonna take them with me. Alright, we got all that we need. I'm just grabbing as much as I can. Looking good. They're invincible, lads! They're invincible. We're not supposed to defeat them. You found the magic crystals. Why, that's absolutely smashing. Those Hargonauts put up a frightfully good fight. But we pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Malroth. I must say, Malroth, you have quite the capacity for destruction. When battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder what side you are truly on. Look, lady, we won, didn't we? If I knew I was going to be dressing down afterwards, maybe I'd left you to fend for yourselves. Come on, come along, you two. This is a time for celebration, not argument. Now the heavens can craft the zap traps. Moonbrooke has saved once more. Zara has the right of it. Now that you have those crystals, you should think about building some zap traps. The finest of fine ideas, my dear. To craft zap traps, you must imbue classic columns with the sorceress strength of magic crystals and the luminous energy of sapphires when using her wizard's workbench. That's an awful lot of steps. I have a few sapphires squirreled away in the secret storeroom. As for the classical columns, you may help yourself to those that once supported these hollowed halls. There's no time to lose. Heavens, craft 6 zap traps and place them in the positions I've specified. And done. Oh, we gotta craft them slowly. Oh, my bad. I hope we get infinite marble as well. So you can make infinite castle. I would love to have stone and marble. Would be nice. It'll look a whole lot nicer. I would prefer marble stairs too, but yeah, I would love to have a really nice thing to be making out of all of this too. What is this? First aid kits. I should probably... Oh, I already have one. I need to take out you. A light source. No, I probably don't need a light source. You. I think that's it. I think that's actually all I need. I'm gonna make a little bathroom. Could you all take a second? I haven't even finished the doorway yet. Good grief, everyone's like, the toilet! Okay, door. Even the king has to wait. Alright, tiny toilet. Oh, I can make 42 of it? Oh, let's do it. Here we go. I have infinite iron. Let's make infinite steel. And then ring the bell. And then... Whoops. My parkour is too strong. Dude, we have laser walls. Our defense, our defenses are complete. I wasn't expecting lasers, everybody. Excellent work, builder. Those bounders cannot attack quickly enough. When they try to vault our walls, the zap tracks will give them a jolly good shock. These new traps of yours sound positively electric. A sterling idea, your majesty. Indeed, my boy, and we need not stop at 6. Placing any 2 traps alongside the same line will summon a sorcerous force field between them. Hargan's hordes may harry us at every turn, but now we have another means to turn them back. I am just thinking of making like squares everywhere. And the way to get here, they have to pass through like 600 squares. So they'll always, no matter where they go, they have to run between the columns and they'll get zapped between every single which way they go. Yeah, I would love to do that. Speaking of Hargun hordes, do you hear that rumbling? You guys suck. Are they getting hurt? Oh wow, they can hit me. Maybe I need to look down. And you can do it. All you had to do was look down. Oh. Silly me. These poor bad guys. Cool, so I didn't realize I could easily... It doesn't repair the broken ones. Sadly. I didn't realize they drop meat. Come on, potatoes. I want the potatoes to grow so I can try the meat and the and a potato. The monsters are defeated. Well done, Heavens, my boy. The walls didn't... I wish we could turn the small walls into them too, so anytime they got close, they also got zapped. Well done. What do you say of to my zap traps, hmm? This is a rare trait to see a fiend fly face first into a wall of crackling lightning. This is the true power of magical weaponry. Such strength has run in the veins of the Moonbrooke royal family for generations. Why? The zap trap is an invention of my own devising. You know magic, your majesty? I do, my dear. Though the children of Hargon forbade my family to use it for many a long year, but now that the builder is among us, I can finally share my strength. To tell the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such powers. Had you not rung that bell, I fear the memories would have remained locked away forever. These magical weapons are all well and good, but at the end of the day, you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty. Not everything can be solved by building, you know. Not if we want to bring down Hargon's pals once and for all. Be that as it may, these zap traps will keep us safe within our walls for now, and it is all thanks to Heavens. The castle's defenses are stronger than ever, with stout walls and magical barriers keeping the enemy at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, Moonbrooke's castle will be impenetrable. But it is too laborious a task, even for a brilliant builder like you. Which is why you must ring the builder's bell again. If everyone is flooded with building spirit, we could all pitch in and have the gate finish in a jiffy. We'll all work together. Mallet tells me that you two have encountered on another island and assisted in your buildings. You have encountered the other islands, yes. And we of Moonbrooke shall not be outdone. Perhaps the bell's resounding peal will bring even more townsfolk to the castle, boasting not only capacity for building, but for soldiering too. The way ahead is clear, Evans. Gather up all your strength as a builder and ring the builder's bell. We're off by, like, a little bit. 33 more hearts. We might as well sleep the night away now and then go. There's wheat. Awesome. Sad tidings, Evans. It seems that things have been going missing lately. 1 minute my precious pet potato was in my pocket, the next sniff. This and that dashed... it said Dash Spy is doing, I just know it. And that's not all. I thought the castle would be much safer with those zap traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to have grown more vicious and violent than ever. Fiercer fighting means worse wounds, so we'll need a place to trade our soldiers' injuries. I thought we were gonna make that thing. Yep, the medication station. Exactly was what I was thinking. The thing that I was about to build. Simply place a chair and a first aid kit and a crate together. Do you think you could do that for me? Yes, I can. If you haven't any glass, you can make some from the nearby sand. I'm sure there's plenty here. that you might need to clear away some snow to find it. Zeusman, what are you grinning about? How can you look so pleased with yourself when you're engaged in such a sinful business as building? Speaking of building, I have a favor to ask. You remember the valuable advice I gave you before? That's right. An army marches on its stomach. And if we're going to feed our soldiers properly, we're going to need a proper cookhouse. You just put a brick barbecue, a chest, and a well in the same room and voila. A well? Why a well? There's my barbecue. I was waiting for this, by the way. Need a bonfire and iron ingots. Got it. I don't have any medicinal leaves. Do I need to... Not too sure how to make that work, but okay. Oh, fertilizer. I can't make fertilizer here. Again, I got some of my infinite stuff, but I don't have my crafting. I would very much like to get a medicinal leaf. Wow, okay. sometimes you get weeds. Ah. Looks like we're okay. I don't have that. So I'm pretty sure I have this. Pretty sure I have this. I need to make 2 doors. Oh, right, and I want to make potatoes and meat. Oh, but I need to make... Maybe I could do it right here? Considering it doesn't need to be that big. Whoops. Oh, cancel that, please. I meant to place. Oh, I put 3 things there. And a well, you said? Well, I'm making something, everybody. Why a well? I don't know why a well would need to be in the kitchen. I'm just curious what this is gonna be. Meat, potato, and wheat. So I hope it's I hope it's dinner. I made a burger. Meat, a potato. Okay, how about meat and a potato? Question marks. All right, everybody. Oh, and I must have hammered the stuff away. And I lost all of my stuff. I'm glad I got a bunch of seeds because that would have been a problem. A markedly medical leaf. What was that? A strong medicine. I just got a really rare drop on a medicinal thing. Ah, cool. Well, I might as well. I was gonna say plant them all, but no, I think I'm good. 65 fullness. That's not too bad. Wheat? The meat's a problem. And the potatoes, I could get potatoes now, but I would like to have a better... The meat's the problem, yeah. Anyway, I have enough to level that up. What I want to do is make the... What did she say we needed? I made stir fry. That burger is crazy. First aid kit, a crate, and a chair together. I did not mean to do that. There we go. By my rumbling tummy, the castle kitchen is just as I imagined it. With a comprehensive kitchen like this, the townspeople of Moonbrooke can prepare no end of interesting meals and store them in the chest for later. You know, Heavens, I sometimes wonder from whence the hordes of monsters who assail our walls arise. No matter how many of their number we put down, the fiendish forces send another wave against us. Their strength seems inexhaustible. Now, we have walls to keep them at bay and forces to fight them back, but even so, I cannot help but feel anxious for the future. Only the taste of my favorite foodstuff has the power to calm my nerves. To trust this cookhouse will cure my cravings, lest they lead me to a misadventure. Okay, so I got everything in the room for the other one, too. I must have just did it wrong. She said a chair, a crate. Maybe I need it together like this. I need to have it together. Thank you, Heavens. It's a medication station of my dreams. I can't believe you went to all the trouble for someone who can barely remember. Who I barely remember? She keeps saying this anyway, but I'm really glad you did. Now, when our soldiers are wounded in the field, they can come here, see their injuries, and catch their breath and get back to the fight all the sooner. Of course, if a soldier should be knocked out while fighting the monsters, they won't be able to walk here by themselves. You'll have to carry them to the bed instead. But isn't falling in the field that has me frightened? Isn't the falling in the field that's me frightened now, Heavens? The more I think that there might be a spy among our ranks, the more worried I become. I thought losing my precious potato was bad enough, but now I hear rumors that the guardsmen have been seen speaking with the monsters in the dead of night. I shan't tell you who I suspect, but I would warn you to stay well away from Lord Jerome. Goodness knows what he might be hiding behind that mustache. I will uncover the treacherous traitor among if it's the last thing I do. You be careful too, Heavens. I mean, I like what she's saying, but she could very well be the spy as well. Okay, everyone's showing up and I got all of the stuff already. Oh yes, you. Come, Heavens, what better way to welcome our new kitchen into the world than with a bit of gourmet cooking? I'd like you to prepare a pot of soldier's stew. It's a hearty broth that warms the bones and steels the heart. It's easy to prepare, just a potato and some meat and a drop of water together on the new brick barbecue and let it simmer. You'll find clean water at the potato patch. Scoop some up in a bottomless pot of yours and pour it into the barbecue. And you could add water? You find, yeah, there's the headhunters. Ivans, you know, ever since the king mentioned magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. If we can build magical defenses to protect us from the monsters, we may be able to draw this war out indefinitely. Did you know this castle was once home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop? He was knowledgeable in all things magical. Now that we have that wizard's workbench, perhaps we could unlock the secrets of those magical powers and develop new weapons of our own? Which brings me to my request. Our castle needs a room in which we can research the possibilities of magical weaponry, if you will. Would you be so kind as to place a wizard workbench in a room and add a crystal ball, a comfy cushion, and an incense burner? That would be perfect. I need to make all of these things.
Yay!
Comfy cushion, a soft and fluffy seat to comfortably cradle your bottom. Incense burner, a small smoke maker burns dried flora to release a relaxing redolence. A scrying stone that just might give you a glimpse into the future. Okay, I just got and made all of that stuff immediately. I could also level up my town without even having to ring the bell. Should I? No. You know what? What do I need? I have 237 and I have 90 steel. I don't think I need any more. Restores 45, that's not bad. So on a nice soft comfy cushion that cradles my bottom. A crystal ball. And an incense burner. And I need a door for that as well. Not bad, builder. Not bad at all. Now that we have the Wizard's Workshop, the townspeople will be able to aid you in constructing the castle defenses. Our plan proceeds apace. By the way, Heavens, how long have you known Malroth? As General of the Moonbrooke Brigade of Guards, I have seen my fair share of fighters over the years, but never one as strong as him. However, success on the battlefield requires more than raw strength. A soldier without discipline is a danger to his fellow fighters. Malroth is a fine fighter, I warrant, but I fear his recklessness could get us all killed. I trust you will do all in your power to restrain his darker impulses. My character has not done a single one of those things. Okay, and now I need to, with the thingy... Oh, I need to add the water here. Scoop. And it is a block of ice, everybody! And he said meat and a potato. I didn't think you just pour water in. I always thought you just get a jar and you use, again, not like this, not that. I never would have done that. So now I can just do water and potatoes to get myself a boiled potato and have the best meal ever. I'm gonna do that right away. It's slowly cooking for him. I remembered this from the first game. Oh, did everything just get done immediately? Nope, but the wheat is. The wheat is so much quicker than the potatoes. And now with my infinite bread again, I feel a million times better. But I kind of want to keep making hamburgers. But Heaven's Army, you got hamburgers. Yeah, you're going to keep making those, aren't you? You know what? I think I am, yeah. Is that fine? How good is the stew? Because the hamburger itself is incredible. That's 60. The hamburger still wins by a lot. The hamburger 65. 15 HP. Yep, and yep. So the hamburger and the stew is equally close. I want to do a baked potato because I'm a sucker for it. And a potato. He's right in the way. Can you seriously not? Thank you. Place the potato and then cook that. That material can't be cooked. I am saddened by this. Okay, so wheat, potato, meat, hamburger. Why potato? Yeah, Zooks, I recognize that smell anywhere. The unmistakable aroma of a well-prepared soldier stew. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Won't you feed an old man before he fades away forever? Indeed, here you go. Wow, what a feast. Just a thing to warm up one amid all this blasted snow. It isn't called a soldier stew for naught, you know. Not only will it warm your your cockles or cookies. I thought he said cookies, but I had to read it again. But it will heal your wounds and fill you with vim and vigor too. It's the fighting man's friend. By the way, Heavens, do you remember what I mentioned before about the spy? You do believe me, don't you? Not this stuff about spies again. It's spy this, spy that. Spy the other with you people. Where do you get off making up stupid rumors about your friends? Gazooksmans, I do not share my misgivings for fun, I assure you. I do so because I fear for my comrade's safety. Heavens, I know not who among us, wrong game, is the traitor. It could be Warwick, Anessa, or even His Majesty. It could even be me. Mayhap a monster slew me in my sleep and took on my well-regarded form. Or are you trying to tell us you're the spy, or are you just confused? I want me to pull your whiskers to find out. No. What we need is Ra's Mirror. It's a legendary artifact said to show the true form of all it reflects. Would that I had the faintest idea where the bally thing might be. Ra's shield, okay. Oh, to cook my delicious hamburger. I want 70 of these stoves, and I'm just gonna go and hunt all the rabbits in the world. And I'm gonna have 2 potato farms. And then I'm gonna have 2 wheat farms, and I'm just gonna be making burgers for life. Yeah, anyway, I got 13 healings. I think I want more. I think I want to go crazy on the healing here. If I could end up with 99,000 heals, I think I might just go for it. All of this is cooked. Do I do a regal job? Anyway. Are they all trying? You fools. Anyway, what was I wanting to do? Other than bake that hamburger again, I was gonna sleep the night away. That's what it was. Yes, potatoes! I was kind of sad that I couldn't boil water with potatoes and get a baked potato. Oh, why don't I just do a potato? If I do a potato, we got a jacketed potato, which I guess is a baked potato with butter. So you know what? We already have this. I think I'm content with this, but now I'm just gonna keep making hamburgers, and I'll have the best food to fill me forever. And while I'm waiting for that, we might as well... Ooh. Okay, I got a surplus of potatoes for now. And what have they been making? Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Talk to you and not open up the treasure chest. Okay. 65% fullness. One hamburger is enough to fill me quite full. Okay, it's interesting to say that. Wasn't expecting to say that in this game. Okay, magic crystal, right. That was the thingy that I needed to make the armor that I don't need anymore. But it was what I was missing. Yeah, it's the magic crystals there, but we already had steel. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I immediately forgot that quick. You fool, let's turn my iron shield. Oh, it's white and gold. Oh yeah, looking great. Forgot it. I'm so glad I went there to look at the silly this, and I forgot the shield. Man, thank goodness I'm not fighting. Okay, anything else we need to make? I would love to have a bunch of those. The wall lamp is kind of nice. I need to just, is that the sound of more meat outside? That was a pretty unlucky drop, wow. I have over 300. Let's just cancel that. I think we got more than enough. Is that the sound of a hamburger made? Oh, none of them died. Oh, there's a bunch of slime and iron out here. I guess some of the traps worked. I would love to just fill this whole field from here all the ways out there full of laser traps. I'll make it long so they don't attack the columns, but man, that would be awesome. Alright, and let's ring the bell because we're technically ready to move on to step 2 or level 2. The Royal Guards learned the spell Kabuff? Nether residents want to build. Whoa, look at all the fighters we just got! Castle wall. Okay. A giant iron grating that guards the entrance to a castle can be opened and closed. A bathtub? Target dummy. Rock pot, ornament armor. Yeah. Armor. Oh, ballistas. What? Okay, I remember having some kind of shooting things. You had to keep stepping on a switch to fire the cannons and stuff. It kind of didn't really work out well. Cool. I feel as if my capacity for construction has risen a whole new level. Indeed, as if I've become a true... We have become true builders. Show us the blueprint, and we shall build like Billy O. As I shall you, it seems. Portcullis, sets of ornament, spears, ballista. You have sketch schematics for all that and more. Not only that, but the sound of the bell has drawn even more of our former fellows in arms who escaped the castle fall. And it seems that some of our numbers have learned how to cast Kabuff, a spell that boosts defense. This is sure to prove invaluable in the field. Is there no end to the wondrous powers of the Builder's Bell? And we have heavens to thank for ringing it. But this work is not done yet. Come, heavens, we must welcome our new arrivals to the castle. We heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to its source. Imagine our surprise to find a castle rebuilt and ready for war. Ready, willing, and able, every one of us, and we have our new builder, Heavens, to thank for that. A builder? That self-respecting member of the Children of Haragon would join forces with such a sinful creature. One who can build all of this. And yet, I do see the logic in it. Before this builder came, this war was as good as lost. And should the war come to an end, so too will the glory of destruction. As faithful servants of both His Majesty and the children, we swear to fight for Moonbrooke until the bitter end. You have our swords, builder. They all have bronze swords. 7 more warriors, good. I was gonna say how I don't want to make 7 steel swords, and then I'm just like, wait a minute, I could easily do this. How are they jumping? Somebody must have let them in. There it is. Found them. I don't know how they're jumping through, unless they're going through the door. Awesome. I got that one wheat seed that I'm not growing. Okay. Okay, let's get everybody here. I thank you, Evans, for ringing the builder's bell once more. Thanks to you, our fighting forces grow ever stronger, and they all got steel swords immediately. Yeah, such a craving for construction wells up inside me. I have no choice. I must renounce my faith of the children and become a builder, or I shall surely burst. As shall I. If you should require my aid, Heavens, you need but say the word. Thanks, Zara. Oi, Heavens. If I'm not mistaken, you're one of our new arrivals. How may we be of assistance, fine sir? I want to help, and I ain't much of an ideas man. Let me know what you want to build, and I'll do my darndest to get it made. Well said, my loyal subjects, says the king. Let us all make let's all make builders of ourselves and take the fight to the fiendish forces. I feel like the king is all aboard with the building, because do they want destruction back again? So the king seems to be the most suspicious right now. But your majesty, do the teachings of the children of Hargon not state that builders are abominations? Will the heavens not punish us for... Silence, you whining whelp. Forget about the heavens, but I'm the heavens. Oh, you mean the heavens. If you don't become builders right now, I'll punish you myself. Yes, Lord Jerome. Whatever you say, Lord Jerome, gulp. Anyway, that's settled then. We have only to lay down the blueprint and place the materials in a chest. And we all shall aid you in making your visions a reality. Okay, am I gonna make it now? The fight back against Hargon's forces begins here. First things first, we must break the siege. Blueprint now? Resistance, everyone's enemy fighters incoming. We gotta fight again. Oh. Malroth was just right there and he moved. Okay. Hey, Heavens, it looks like the monsters are planning another big attack. Maybe they don't like the sound of that bell you keep ringing. And I get the feeling they've added some fresh meat to their ranks. I can't wait to see what kind of skulls I'll be smashing this time. So what do you say? Are you ready to fight? I should have saved. Alright, I don't know what monster are going to show. It's ugly mugs this time around, but whoever they are, they'll be a pile of pulp once I'm finished with them. I guess he's fired up. Come on, Evans, it's monster mashing time. Every time he says monster mash, my brain's like the monster mash song. How strong are these guys? Is that me? Oh, I wanted meat. Well, boo. Another couple of hundred bite the dust. They put up a pretty good fight though, huh? No, not really. They died even faster than the last batch. Malroth, you were amazing. The way you belted those beasts was absolutely breathtaking. Let me be your squire, I prithee. Did you hear that, Evans? Looks like I got an admirer. Look, I don't really need a squire, but if you want to follow me around and try to pick up my moves, that's your business. Speaking of moves, what manner of monsters were those fireball-slinging sorcerers? Shaman, I feared the enemy might send them against us. Neither our walls nor our traps can defend against their spells. There's only one thing for it. We must repair the Great Gate and keep them out of the castle altogether, and their spells can't be fired over the wall still. Speaking of repairs, the last battle took quite a toll on our poor castle. But fear not, Builder. How do they destroy the unbreakable walls when they can't destroy them now? The big guys can destroy it, I guess. I guess so they sent in a bunch of big enemies that can just plow through these walls like it's nothing. But fear not, Builder. Now that we have sworn our allegiance to creation's cause, we'll have everything built back up before you can blink. Really, I'm gonna blink right now and... That was pretty fast, actually. You know what? I'll give them credit for it. Yeah, they're all down there. I was wanting to seal off this place. Flagstone? I don't want to use castle lore. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to get more of this.
Yep.
I missed it by one. I'm gonna hope I don't need any more cobblestone because I'm gonna just lay this down and get ready. I'm just gonna remove it. Oh, it was called flagstone. I thought it was called cobblestone. Good. Okay. Okay, let's get my food. How's my potatoes? I got so many burgers. Everyone's got to line up for the bathroom. Now the enemy has the power to launch magical fire over our walls. We can delay the rebuilding of the Great Gate no longer. The main gate of Moonbrooke Castle was an imposing structure that not only protected us against the enemy assault, except when they broke through it, but bristled with arms to attack the assailants when they approached. What? With this in mind, Heavens, I asked you to draw a design for a new Great Gate, one that will serve us well both in attack and defense. A wall that has arms to attack sounds awesome.
Yep.
I'm assuming maybe it's the trebuchets or catapults or whatever we have that we're gonna have to fire through the wall. Ballistas, there it is. Yeah, there. By Jovi, isn't it cool or what? What a splendid blueprint. The design well represents the glory of Moonbrooke. Not only do the walls seem nigh on impenetrable, but I see you plan to put in place a battery of ballistas to drive back an invading army. I see. But by golly, this gate is absolutely enormous, Heavens. It would take forever to build it by yourself. It's time for the people of Moonbrooke to show their true spirit. If you would be so good as to provide the materials, we shall help make your vision a reality. Pardon? On previous projects of the scale, the townsfolk would help by gathering the necessary materials for you. Dreadfully sorry, but I cannot help you there. Quite the opposite, in fact. As I say, we would be most obliged to help you gather the materials yourself. Simply fill the nearby chest with castle wall blocks and the other materials the blueprint calls for, and we shall begin. Don't forget that you can make more castle blocks out of the marble. Seems we'll need an awful lot of them, 800 at least. It's difficult to keep track of everything that goes on in such an enormous blueprint, but when you go to your crafting station, I'm sure you'll remember what you need to build. Once you've built all the ballistas and those and whatnot, just pop them in the chest or pop them in place. It's up to you. Just remember that we cannot help you if we cannot access the materials. Should you wish for us to share in the work, you must share the wealth. With the great gate is when the great gate is rebuilt, Moonbrooke's long-awaited revival will be at hand. I will not build, but I will still fight. Will you gather then? I will do all I can to keep you safe, but I leave the gate's construction in your hands. Do we even have a treasure chest? No. I don't even have a treasure chest, okay. I already have enough. Oh wow, are you kidding me with this? I broke so much of the stuff down below, everybody. That's what's going on. I broke so much of the stuff below. Oh.
Yep.
That's crazy. Oh, and we leveled up. I'm just not even fighting, and we just gained, what, is it 6 levels or 5 levels? 5 levels, that's crazy. I get my breath gauge gets a little bit longer, okay. Oh, the treasure chest, that's the one thing I forgot. Now, I don't know how you felt about this. But if you went out and mined all of that marble, and you struggled for a very, very, very long time, I understand why you did, but you didn't do what I did. When I found all of the stuff underneath of the thing, I'm like, oh, wow, they just put up that wall like it was nothing. No, you know what? This is actually fine. What are you doing? I think I shot somebody. I honestly, seriously think I shot somebody. Dude, these builders are crazy. No, I'm gonna let them do it themselves. We're gonna have to get all of these gates done, aren't we? If I actually need to seriously go get more, we're gonna be in trouble. I may have to undig out my spot that I dug and then just go and gather everything I can underneath the area. Okay, this is actually all done. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. No, that one isn't. All of those are good. Man, the monsters are relentless in this area. Oh, that's the snow. Okay. Okay, I destroyed almost all of the other stuff, so that's good. Wow, they just built like a stack like that? Oh, they're impressive. Oh, is that I'm gonna fly in for my burger. Oh, my wheat disappeared, did it? Just waiting for them to... Oh. Why are they spewing out all these hearts? Okay, let's make them all reset. Or maybe if I sleep, the thing will just immediately get done. Okay, there they go. Now they all got all their blocks out. Wow, yeah, this is intense to watch. In you go. Why in? Can I see my own future? Oh, okay. This is the last burger we're gonna make? Where's the meat at? I gotta go and hunt all of the animals, all of the monsters in this world. And the fact that they're busting through... Oh, they just climbed over this. I wasn't really thinking there, wasn't I? Okay. We got one side of the wall done. It teleported over. This is a gate to suit the finest castle, and Moonbrooke Castle is the finest of castles indeed. This is the true power of creation. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm bally glad you taught us all to be builders like you, Heavens. Our fortifications are complete. Moonbrooke Castle stands strong once more. Our formidable main gate will not only thwart the shaman and their bolts of fire, but shall present an effective obstacle to any other foe. And the spike traps and zap traps you built will make short work of any intruders who will make it past the first line of defense. Of course, if you think they would serve us better elsewhere, I shall defer to your building expertise. You have done well, young Heavens. As a token of my thanks, I offer you your choice of any item from the royal treasury. But your majesty, we have no treasury. We have no treasure. We barely have enough food to feed our citizens. Right now, how right you are, my girl. It seems that the revival of my castle must be its own reward. We had to source our whole material for this wall. That's crazy. I mean, offer you my own thanks, Heavens. This gate is a masterpiece. What wondrous things can be achieved by the power of building. I admire your ability. And yet I cannot forsake my faith. Oh boy, Anessa. The children of Hargon say that building is a sin, and my convictions is unshakable. We'll soon see about that. If you don't stop going on about your conviction, I'll give you a proper shake. Peace, Malroth. I cannot become a builder, but I will do everything in my power to battle Hargon's hordes. Please be safe in the knowledge that I will not stand in your way. Meanwhile, we shall be safe behind this great gate you have built for us. At long last, we fight from a position of strength. Let us make good use of these fortifications and tackle the enemy on our own terms. Now that gate building is done, and let's get out there and teach that mob of monsters a lesson. Oh, come on, don't tell me Captain Convictions convinced you to hide in the castle and wait for them to attack. Alright then, how about we hurry things along a bit. Are you ready for a fight if I go out there and pick one? Yes. Great, I knew you'd see it my way. Your gate's great and all, but building only takes you so far. Sometimes you gotta start bashing instead. Stop right there. What are you thinking, Malroth? Your rashness endangers us all. You can't just start a battle whenever you ready will feel like it. I can and I will, so shut up. I'm going to put an end to this precious war of yours once and for all. Come on, Evans, are you with me or what? Okay. Okay, Heavens. Let's see if we can get that troll really riled up. We can get their leader to chase us. The rest of them are sure to follow. What do you mean? What's the plan? Watch and learn. Taunt the troll. Ooh, that's mean. Hey, little guy with the small hammer. Who are you? Moonbrooke soldiers? You look like the stupidest one here. I guess that makes you the leader of this rabble? Or maybe it's the stinkiest monster who gets to be the leader. Oh wait, that's still you. Ah ha 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 ha. I'll show you, stupid! You got that right. I've never seen anyone so stupid as you in all my life. Oh wow. Dude, you really riled them up. That's it, skeleton. Kill them. Kill them all. That's done the trick. Quick, Heavens, let's get back to the castle. I see what he's doing. Did you see the look on that troll's face? Well, we'll all take a closer look soon enough. Heavens, Malroth, there you are. Where have you two been? Anessa has been worried sick about... Good heavens, what in the world is going on? Looks like our guests have finally arrived. Oh, I don't have any shots up here, do I? That's awesome! Air Raider! I wasn't even planning to do that. Dude, what a wonderful twist! Hey, troll, supervisor of the siege. This battle ends now. I'll smash your castle to itsy bitsy bits. What are we? What do you think we are? A spider? You ain't getting in there, man. That's as far as you go, and that's it. There you go. Victory. All you do is take out a gate in a few blocks. That troll and his army weren't so tough after all. We've smashed the siege. Maroth, this attack was your doing, was it not? I warned you not to act alone. Who cares? We won, didn't we? It's true that goading the enemy's army into attacking us was a reckless act, but we did win. After so many years of suffering, I hardly dared dream we would ever break the siege. Until this moment, I was in two minds as to whether renouncing the Children of Hargon and joining the Builder was truly the correct course. But no more. This resounding success has assuaged my every doubt. You are not slaves to the cycle of destruction. We can win this war. Come heavens, my boy, we have work to do. Please to hung ho? I don't know the word I'm trying to say. Anyway, he's too gung-ho. That's the word. I knew there was some kind of crazy saying. He's too, like, ready to build all the time, the king, but she never wants to join in. It's hard to say who's the traitor here. And indeed we do. Why, the castle took rather a beating in that last battle. Before we hear the king's request, might I suggest we repair the damage. The castle wall blocks that have kept our enemies at bay crumbled at the sight of that troll's club. Would that he would the only monster with such strength. Still, the wall shall serve us well enough against their army's rank and file. As an honorary builders, we of Moonbrooke shall see to its repairs. This is so much better than the first game. Them repairing everything that was broken is so nice. Okay. As king and ruler of this proud land, I have decided upon a new and exciting commandment for my subjects to follow, to defeat Hargon's army. Alas, I fear it will take much more than our recent victory to convince many soldiers and subjects that our endeavor is not a hopeless one. What we need is a symbol to inspire the people, something to stand at the heart of our castle and rally them to the cause. A giant flag? And I want you to build it, heavens. I discovered this unusual item among the trolls' possession. Oh, you were out there? Perhaps you can make something of it? An enchanted ember. You have your orders. Build me a symbol of hope, heavens, and place it below the great gate. Something that all comers might know Moonbrooke's glory beneath the gate.
Yay!
A beacon of Airdrick. Oh, a burning bright flame said to have been lit by the hero of legend. I see exactly where it goes to. There you are.
Yep.
I wish all main story shiny things were at its own story tab at the very top as well. That'd be nice as well. There's only 4 that I didn't pick up. Okay. Nice. That's a nice flame. God! The king is like, whoa, sterling work, heavens. If this doesn't light a fire in my people's bellies, nothing will. Come, citizens of Moonbrooke, and gaze upon Airdrick's beacon. Did somebody teleport into the fire? Yep. Somebody teleported into the fire. Oh, it melts all the snow. That is so nice. Goodness gracious me, all the snow inside the castle has melted away. That was so annoying, the snow. I feel warmer already. Indeed, so long as the beacon burns, nary a flake of that which has piled in our streets and froze our feet shall ever darken our door again. And not only that, but I feel somehow stronger. Why? I feel as if I could take on the world. Me too. The monsters may be strong, but so are we. If they dare to attack again, we shall give them a right royal thrashing. Yes, we shall fight, and we shall win. Well said, Bluey, my boy. Let us break free from Moonbrooke's fate and bring this war to an end. He seems to want to build anyone to end the war. It sounds exactly like what the monsters want. The king the most, over her. Yeah, she's the only one who never cheers. Her. And that's the next suspicious one. Well done, Heavens. Your creation has inspired my people. The battle to oust Hargon's hordes from this fair isle begins here. However, it would seem there is something missing from the beacon of Erdrick. It shall not be complete until it bears the mark of Moonbrooke. Alas, this precious heirloom, the sacred symbol of my legendary line, was stolen by the monsters many moons ago. Oh, I even have it's already a spot for it. The force that the troll was leading was nothing more than their vanguard. Many more fiendish foes stand before us and victory. One day, when we have laid their major general low and affixed the mark to the beacon, true peace shall return to this land at last. Till that day comes, let us wage war against the monsters with all our might, and reclaim what is rightfully ours for Moonbrooke. Well, now that's decided. I think we've all earned a good long rest. To bed. The war begins in earnest on the morrow. And for those too excited to sleep, I shall be holding a lecture on the complete genealogy of Moonbrooke's nobility and peerage. Any takers? No? Yeah, nobody wants to know the long lineage of the kings. Oh, I hear shuffling. I heard a monster noise. Moi? Mwahaha. They have rebelled. Erdrick speaks an impressive feat indeed. Thank you, Father. And a foolish one after all. This world is but an illusion. Matters not whether you humans win or lose. All will be destroyed. But should you do as we say, you could yet be saved from this fate, saved from the destruction of Doomsday. Well, what do you say? Is an offer few would refuse? Yes, Father, your wish is my command. Very good, then go. Child, spread fear and loathing throughout the human ranks. Let the builder's creations come crumbling down. So people are doing things during the middle of the night. I see, I see. Imagine being forced to fight forever in a war you're not allowed to win. No wonder this island was off limits to anyone sensible. Meanwhile, that idiot Anessa stuck around to keep fighting the losing battle, all because of her so-called convictions. What's that? If she wasn't convinced it was the right thing to do, she would have given up long ago? Why have you always got to take everyone else's side? I thought we were friends. Well, whatever, I can't get my head around it, personally. If you say you'll understand what she's talking about, I believe you. Okay, good enough. All I know is I'm up for this fight. There's a fire burning inside me, something more powerful than ever before. I could really feel it in that last battle. Hey, Evans, do you remember what I said when you and me and Lulu had our little dinner party? If I ever go off the rails, I want you to give me a proper pummeling and snap me out of it. Yes, I do remember that. I believe in you, Heavens. Don't let me down. How good it is to see such fine young friends enjoying each other's company. You two have something about you, you know? Something quite different from my other subjects. You rang the builder's bell. My mind was filled with wisdom, knowledge, memories, some good, some bad. I suspect that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. Secret I dare not reveal to my loyalist subjects. Hang on, there's some deep dark secret here? But you won't tell us anything about it. What do you think you're playing at, you big, bearded, brainless buffoon? Bearded? Bearded! I am the king of Moonbrooke. How dare you speak to me like that? Huh? Hey Evans, did you hear that? It sounds like someone's in trouble.
Huh.
Help me? Okay. This is a trap. Go on, Evans, let's go. What kind of trap is this? Oh, I gotta put this away. What am I doing? What in the? That's live and breathe. That's a soldier from Moonahan. The monsters attacked. Moonahan has fallen. They are coming. They are too strong. You must find a way to stop. Who can cast that powerful of magic? What is the meaning of this? Eek, watch where you're shooting that thing. You could have kaboomed my tail off. I said you should let me handle it. Well, whatever. It's my turn now. Hello, humans. The Hair Force are here. And we're going to make mincemeat of that lot of you. You really must put up more of a fight when you mean than the men of Moonahan. My Air Force could have knocked them all down with a feather, and we did. Don't let that silly monkey finish you all off. We expect to get our fair share of fun out of you too. Wait. Leave some alive for me. Scare Force, won't you? What good is killing them if we can't scare them out of their skins first? Let's finish up Moonahan, and then come back and set Moonbrooke ablaze. So everything's about moons? We're coming for you, Builder. Prepare to face the wrath of Hargon's heroes. You three look like... You three don't look that tough. Who were those guys? What the heck is going on? Hargon's heroes. I have heard rumors of their unholy trinity. Never thought they would move against us so soon. Move against us? You moved... they moved away already. Should have finished us off when they had the chance. The only reason Moonbrooke still stands is to quench the fiend's thirst for destruction. Those good-for-nothing brutes mean to toy with us. I told you, did I not? No act better embodies Hargon's teaching than war. Monsters would not fight to win any more than they would lie down and accept defeat. Oh, calm down, he says nicely. If they're not going to attack us, then I'm going to. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. Here we go again. You know what you must do. The time for creation is past. Now is the time for destruction. Even your builder friend knows this to be true. No, what? I really wish this thing would go a little bit faster. Heavens. But he Do not hold back, O Great One. Drink of my power and open your eyes. Yeah, this is 3 lines. It's gonna take forever to get through this. Malroth, what the devil's gotten into you? Are you alright? I'm fine. We should be more worried about this Moonahan place. Tell me where it is. The city lies to the northeast, but... Alright, you stay here. Heavens, I'm going to go teach those monsters a lesson. Sir Malroth, wait for us. No, come back, you fools. I gotta go with them, right? Dash it all. That bally fool's going to get them all killed. What's happening here? What's with all the shouting? Dire news, Your Majesty. At this very moment, Malroth and several of our soldiers are... Yeah, I really wish they didn't kill people like this. What does Malroth think he's playing at? He may be strong, but he's no match for Hargon's heroes. Alas, I cannot risk sending reinforcements after him. Our defenders are stretched too thinly, as it stands. There are a defendant behind lines. Send me. What? You will go after him by yourself? Allow me to accompany you, Heavens. You'll come as well, won't you, Bluey? Yes, certainly. Why were you so hesitant there, Bluey? Everyone's suspicious. Very well, Nessa, Bluey, you shall go with Heavens and seek out Malroth and the others, and bring them back safely to Moonbrooke. Good goddess speed with you. Heavens and Malroth levels up? What am I making now? Attack plus 74 and I can attack with fire. I might go back for that. If you're looking for Moonahan, it's just over the river. What's left of it, anyway. I was just about to go until I got a fire sword, everybody. So it's considered a magical weapon? A rock bomb shard, no! I only have 13 heals? Is that really all I made? Okay, that'll hold me over. How was potatoes making? I think this is pizza. All right, it's time to go. Well, we wiped out their force. There's probably a treasure back here, yeah?
Yep. Yep.
There you were. Come here, you. Unless you're a boss. And you know what? Even if you are, I don't care. Meat! Well, awesome. I'm so happy to have walked over here and found exactly what I want. Alright, that was all accident, of course. I'll ring the bell, bing, get the hearts. One more hamburger. Oh, it looks like pizza. It's spicy spaghetti again. I got 10 burgers. I'm kind of set for food now. So what I want to make is my magical fire sword of awesomeness. I need one more. Oh, I thought it was 2. HEAVENSARMY jumps the gun so quickly that he didn't even get what he needed. Oh, those weren't there before. Oh, there you are. Come here, you glorious fire weapon, you. Sorry, bunny. There's a ship down there. I see a blue werewolf. I got a dreadful sweet tooth. In fact, I got about 100 of them. I wonder how many. I wonder how humans taste. Okay. Sorry, but I need hamburgers. Oh, there's a cave over here. I was so distracted about the town that I didn't even see the... oh, it's a puzzle-solving thing. Okay, I know what I need to do. I'm glad these puzzles are really easy. It makes my life so much more easier when you just immediately know what to do.
Yay!
Wibble wibble. Wibble wibble wobble. Okay, yeah. This place is freezing. If I don't find a fire some slime soon, I'll turn into a slimesicle. There's a fire right here. I just... You know what? I tried. Such awesome experience. So what were you guarding? Fresh water. Okay. Nothing really exciting here yet. Oh, I know what this is. All of this is marble. I'm gonna do... I don't think I need chalk. Oh, no, you know what? I might need snow. I don't think I need chalk. Are you kidding me? I'm glad they fight these skeletons. Oh, he hit him into me. I dodged his attack, but then he hit him into me. Oh, man. What kind of cave system is this? There's a green path right here. Why are you green? Oh, we found a magical place. Or a lily. Okay, we do have these. Well, isn't this place lovely? The treasure chest over there, or is that... Just flowers, okay. think that's a rose. I didn't get it though. Nope, okay. I can't get the roses. Nope, okay. The game will not give me this. Don't mind if I take that. I'm sad I can't take any of the roses. Oh, wow. I could warp out here? I wasn't expecting to unlock any warps. The Shrine of Rendarak. This world is just an illusion. From these beautiful flowers to the fine filigree masonry of the buildings, none of it is real. I don't understand what they're going with this world is not real. Business. Well, we made it out here. Quite a nice place, but wait, I missed something over here. Oh, okay. Anyway, kind of went a little exploring at the end there. I kind of got a little distracted with all my exploring. There's a whole cave of marble. All clear. Zara, you wouldn't be the one that betrays me, are you? More hamburger! Oh! Yes. No, actually, no, it's fine. I'm gonna sleep the night away. No. All right, hamburger's made. It's not ready. What happened to my sword? Oh, did I use my sword to make this? If I use this sword, I light everything on fire. I'm not gonna be impressed. Oh, I lost my sword when I made the thingy, I think. Okay. That was a bit like, whoa. Excuse me, cooking hamburgers here. I'll never be, well, I mean, I say I'll never be, but yeah, there's a high % chance that I'll keep getting hungry just because this fills me up 65%. Cool. I got all the food I need. I got a flame sword now. How do I look? Okay, it doesn't match my steel set. I did like my steel sword with my steel armor, but this is so much better. Can I make magical fire swords with everybody as well? That sounds a bit too much. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's see if I could get to the next area over here. And if I could get the warp great before my episode ends, that would be wonderful. Oh, wow. There's a cave over there. Well, hello there. What's a young lad like you doing all the way out here? Enjoying a bit of brutal, bloody combat, I take it? Well, war away. I also spend my days collecting arms and armor from fallen soldiers, so the more war the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. Tell you what, if you bring me 5 copper swords, I'll give you 9 doses of defuddled drops. Hello again, young man. 5 copper swords, defuddled drops? Absolutely, please. Lovely. Here you are. Defuddled drops then, as promised. Right, that's my copper sword score sorted. I might still be interested in trading, mind you, if you had any better weapons on hand. I forgot about these side quests. Wow. The music change. There's some fight in here that I need to do? Can the camera please zoom in out? Thank you. There we go. I can see now. I would love to be able to control the camera too. Zoom in and out on my own will. Unlock it always zoomed far out, never zoom in. Actually, there might be a setting for that. Camera auto adjust is off. I have it off. So the fact that it zooms in still when I have it off is pure evil. So what is oh, retro looks like that, everybody. See the mini map? That's wild. Well, there's all of the tutorials that you may need. Okay, I lost a bit of time. Can I get this chain? I didn't get the chain from the mines, everybody. There should be a warp over here, yeah? Thought so. I really thought so, yes, there you go. Perfect timing. So, I'm right near the end of my episode. How much time do I have? Okay, we got like 9 minutes. Let's do it. I got way too many things in my inventory. It was really hard to figure out where my stuff was. What do you do? Pale pill, little pill that mines mind-blowing billness cures the effects of confusion. I don't think I need to worry about that. Okay. Okay, with the fire sword in hand. Heavens, what are you doing here? I told you to wait back at the castle. They're all dead. Yeah, okay, so yes, that was not good that our 3 soldiers. These soldiers came here of their own free will. They came to fight, and they died fighting. If one of their efforts were not so feeble, perhaps they would have survived. It was their pathetic weakness that doomed them. Malroth, that's so wrong. Why, you hateful, cowardly, you dare, how dare you speak of the dead that way? This is no time for recriminations. Anessa, the enemy approaches. Again? It's just bunnies. This seems impossible. National, we're outnumbered. Oh, are we ever? Every foe we strike down, 2 more step up to take their place. Plus, there's too many of them. We haven't a chance. Human energy levels depleted. Commence capture procedure. Procedure to execute execution protocol? The slime? Commander Cogsworth, sir. News from the front, sir. There's an enormous human army on the way. They're going to attack. Does not compute. There's no time to explain. You've got to retreat and regroup. I'll finish off these humans. They're about to give up the ghost anyway. Strategy recalculation confirmed. Retreat. Okay. The slime saved us, everybody. Is he from the island? He said Cogsworth. Phew. That was a close one. Don't worry. You're safe now. I'll see you next time. Did you say... is he from the... That was a bit close. I even was down to low health there. We almost lost. I guess I'll come back later. I can build out here? Heavens, Now to explain yourself. Very good soldiers have died on your account. They may not share your martial prowess, but you... What does it matter? Who is to blame? They were my friends. Are they truly gone? Never to return? Why, goddess, why? Cease your wailing, Bluey. There is no goddess here. They will not be coming back. Yes, death is the end. There is not beyond, but infinite nothingness. It is a fearful thing indeed. What was that? I heard a groan as well. Who's there? Came from inside the chapel. Come, let us investigate. I already tried. You go. I will not set foot in such a profane place. Malroth won't go in? Oh, hi. Sister Esther, is that you? How good it is to see you safe and well. What are you doing hiding in there? Oh, thank goodness, General Anessa. Honestly, you gave me such a start. The gentleman over there told me to hide in the coffin. I am ever so grateful he did. Thanks to his advice, I survived that ghastly battle. You mean Malroth? Yes, he was leading a troop of soldiers. Are they safe too? It sounded like a dreadfully fierce fight out there. So he saved 1 person, but lost 3. Okay. Goddess deliver us. How many souls were lost while I cowered in that coffin? What a wretched, craven worm I am. You saved my life. It is only right that I do something for them in return. So yeah, I still really wish this game did not have death. Alright, how about we end this episode off on a super fun, sad note? Oh, I don't have any of these? Wow. And we'll do whatever the game wants us to do in the next episode. I'm happy with my flame sword. I mean, I don't know if flame swords, there's going to be things that are strong against fire, but yeah, I kind of like the power of it. Maybe I should have a flame sword and a steel sword equipped with me. Okay, but done. Alright. With that, another fine episode is done. And we're gonna have one of the sisters? That's what she called her. It took me a sec, my bad. One of the sisters joined our team. One of them was in the first game. And, yeah, I remember that from the first game, but now we're here. So Malroth saved her, and then had an intense fight and then lost them. Anyway, I don't know. I don't like the death. Again, it's so weird. This game is like a building game with blocks. And people look like this, but yet there's death into it. So it's so odd. It doesn't match this theme. And I'd rather not have death in games, but here we are, so... Either way, I hope you don't mind. Hopefully you're not like me and you can just get over it and just enjoy the rest of the game. But yeah. That's all I could hope for. So either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.